as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. I'm not late, you're late. Your face is late. What? Fantastic. How you doing? Oh. And then boom. Sure, that'll do it. Over 30 minutes. Entire house is filled with birds. How do you make 4 points in Doriani? You go find corrupted nexuses. Corrupted nexi? Corrupted nexuses. Oh, the last point was something different, and it told me the quest right there. It told me something. One person cooperating on my ancient jawbones, deep for flat fears, and the best we've seen is tier 5. Damn, that's sexy though. Okay, what do we got? 16 more div. Let's go. $197, that bonus cost. What's wrong with 197? That's always 1 extra arrow and almost always 2 extra arrows. Almost always.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Nature's draft! Wiles take ya! Fortune favors me.
The town blue vibes all around you.
Mindless machine! Yes! Embrace!
Oh, I got stunned. More than Ada's infinite master rolls. True. More than Ada's infinite. We did hear that.
Balance restored!
More than 8 is infinite. God damn. 1% increased movement speed while sprinting per ew, gross. Hey, mana region do you have, bro? I don't know. I don't know what's on this tablet. 500 or 600 or something.
The wiles take hold! I will make this quick.
640, 650 right now. I don't think I have any negative mana stuff here. I do not. So 650. That's how much?
Be gone, foul creature!
I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried.
Yes.
I mean, it hopes you could exceed the normal roll in the negative direction to get less reduced amount recovered. Alright, let's pull these out real quick. Alright, that's all of them. That's all of them. Should have sold them. Should have sold them. Make me a believer. And I have a guaranteed crop still. No, apparently not. Going mirror today. Yo. Grats.
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions.
Wild ticket.
Or I can get the quality it just got. Yep, that too.
Roots and snare ye.
So Jesus. You know, why do I feel like I should be saying I'm sorry about that? Like a cane or something? What? Is that a Shanz's old joke?
one's trash is another's treasure.
Better if they get too loud, bad if they don't talk right. I'm 47 years young, thank you very much. Nice.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
The new rule is you're not old until 65. That's when you retire? I feel like retirement age, you can't say I'm not old anymore.
Nature takes what's old.
Imagine thinking retirement age is going to be 65 for us. Look, that's the official retirement age.
Did you not see that coming?
99 isn't old, it's not triple digits. You're only as old as you feel. So I'm actually nearly 70. Every part of my body's broken. Nice.
Speed.
Boom. Wow, even a perfect rolled one's worth nothing. That's upsetting. Up the city spaghetti.
Sold it.
Oh hey. Didn't know I had something up for. What was that? Oh yeah. 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 I forgot about that. Yoink. $332. We're getting there. At the risk of sounding too old, at this point, any extra day's a blessing. When I was in my 20s, I didn't think I'd be alive this long. So, I'm pretty good. Well, as the ritual filter thing, it works great. It should be a short on YouTube later today, hopefully. I have a link to it if you like the information on how to do it. I need to know how to apply it to the thing. This clip right here. Be a short on YouTube soon, but there you go. That's how. I have to, oh yes it is. Yoink. Yes it is. I remember. I remembered to remove it from my title. I forgot about that thing. Because I don't see it there until I change scenes, right?
I will drink your soul. Nature's grass.
Yo. Oh, that's come down in price. Sag. Wrecked.
Ancient
Those still worth money? Not nothing. Not nothing, but not good money.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It is. When it really used in one build, so the player is always going to outpace it. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so we don't want to do that. I've got 2 Jade Isles right there. Over here, I've got whatever the fuck those 2 maps are. Yo, I can't get into that one yet. I need to do one of these to get, so that when I go to do bosses, I can get into it.
What do you see in the mirror?
The wilds take hold. Balance restored.
So I think the plan is going to be to just like speed map as much as we can here and get like 10 bosses ready and then run those 10 bosses. What time is you doing? I'm stuck running 3 abyss, but I'm getting a little bit bored. Right now I am running 1 of the make bosses powerful and 2 of the just irradiated ones with not farming any particular mechanic. RPG. Ingrid Prime.
Not so secret anymore. Cage no longer.
$100 miles an hour.
Wilds take ya.
Yo, RPG is nearly at 60 months.
Reap what you sowed. Roots and snare ye.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Hey,
60 months a carrot.
yo. Flexed on Eldris. Thank you for the 108 months. Tier 3. I can't help but notice that you haven't been trying out PoE 2. Not been an overly disappointed. I'll get back to it. Fair enough. 100% honest would say the same thing off stream. This is the first time since PoE 2's launch that I'm playing it after a week for fun instead of for money. It got that much better. I don't believe that I ever lied to chat about like continuing to play because it's how I made my money and not because I thought it was like actually worth playing. But like that is not the case now. Now I'm playing because I'm enjoying the game.
That will leave a mark.
Which is, that's a fantastic improvement. Yes, please. And the great news, in case you missed it, this will be the final league that they're going to do before launch. But they also said they're going to do several full economy resets with balance changes, just not new league content. They're gonna reset stuff to do balance changes to get everything like correct before launch. So if you feel like joining us on one of those, you can. And you don't even really miss the league. So you don't really have to worry about it. Do you guys find an issue that not even the richest people have 20 gems? Actually never occurred to me that I didn't even level up my support stuff to 20. It never even occurred to me, but I haven't. It's all 19. Because why would I spend a level 20 spirit gem on just my blasphemy? Why would I do that? They're too expensive. I would never. Gems outside of a main gem. See, that makes me a little torn because I kind of like that having a level 20 gem is a thing that doesn't just happen. It is like it's like a thing. Like, yo, I got level 20 gem. But also, maybe this is a little too far. Easy div. I only find a device if someone's dropping them somewhere. Well, I don't think that they're not dropping. I've had them. It's just that, like, you know, I've got like 6 support skills. Am I going to spend 30 div getting all those support skills 1 extra level? Probably not. Right? Like, that's a lot. If I happen to no.
It's shapen, Phil. Now let's restore.
Yeah. I like there'll be some characters or some specific archetypes that have more like cock builds who are like, oh, I've got 2 cock skills and also my spark. Well, they're gonna have 3 because they're the 3 damaging abilities. But that's probably it, right? Like they're still not gonna have their Orb Storms and like fucking Frost Bombs and whatever. None of those. It's just going to depend on how many skills does your build actively use to deal the damage. Those ones get 20, everything else doesn't. I would say that would be fine if it was PoE 2. If it was okay, if we were on like a PoE 1 time frame, I'd say that would be fine a week or 2 in, but not fine a month in. But PoE 2's time frame for economy is very squished because of there's a lot less endgame, right? It's very squished. So I would say that would be fine if the best screaming in front people only had 1 level 20 gem like 4 or 5 days in. But by the time we're 2 weeks in, you should be able to afford all of them. Like, not even afford, like they should be worth putting in. Right, because we could afford them, but like that's just not a good use of your money. Right? It's just not, it's not a good use of your money. I like that getting to level 20 is a little bit of a challenge instead, but by the time we're this far into a league, it should be not a consideration when you're doing a min-max build. You should just have all level 20 gems.
Sold it.
So maybe the balance is off on that a little, I guess. Well, not I guess, it 100% is. Yeah, they're just too rare right now. Well, okay. Are we happy with the level requirement? Because I am happy with the level requirement. Specifically, level 20 gems only drop from level 82 monsters. So any rare in your level 80 map, any boss in your level 80 map, and any magic mobs in any of your sub temples, like if you go into the depths and things like that. I'm cool with that. I like that restriction, but it does feel like we could double the drop rate of them just on those mobs, and that would be okay. Boost the tier 16 corruption rate so more people are running higher maps. Yo, actually, that on its own might solve the problem. I've said the same thing since the first league that I'm saying now about the corruption rate. All the ones that go down to 14, get rid of that outcome and have them also go up to 16. Replace that outcome with up, get rid of the down outcome entirely, and we're essentially doubling the corruption rate. And then I think we're in an okay spot. Like the combined amount between tier 14s and tier 16s is the amount of tier 16s that I think you should have. $77 tier 16s at the moment. You're running them for all of your bosses, I hope. Well, the problem is the Waystone drop chance being above 100 is more important. You should pull out the ones that are above 100 and make sure that we run bosses on them. Oh, there's so few that hit. Oh, that's why there's so few that hit above 100. Is because they're not going up to 8 mods. It's so hard to get above 100. That's all of them. Okay, so the ones that successfully go to tier 16 is the incorrupted mod is 8 mods. That is true, because we just run the all maps drop corrupted, all maps drop 8 mod. This, it's so easy to hit 100 on the 15s. Tier 16 does do a lot for you though. It does give you a fucking ton more item level 82 gear. A ton more. Which, if your filter is set up, is quite good. Oh goddamn, there's another one just up there. People do. Excuse me. $40 for a tier 16 with 100% drop rate. 1x for a tier 15 with 100% drop rate. Monsters also get effectiveness and rarity. Yeah, what have I found an 8 mod though? But how do you look for an, how do you even tell? Like, do I have to like manually look? Like that, right? That's an 8? No, that's 7. Yo, where are my 8 mods? Surely some of them have gone to 8 mods. There we go. I mean, how do you tell? I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to price them like that. Can you double corrupt maps? I mean, fucking probably, but why the shit would you? Those are expensive. They're not called maps. So there are these ones, but they block a specific thing. Omen of Chaotic Rarity will not give you rarity. Omen of pack size will not give you pack size. Anything that does not give you monster rarity, anything that does not give you monster effectiveness. I don't know which one of them I'm supposed to take. Is there a way to find out what each spirit on the rite of passage can give you? Do you mean this one? Because I have no idea. Oh, rite of passage, the charm. Right. What? These should be wild spirit to start with, because that's the only one that adds toughness, which is like generic toughness. Oh, I know when you get one, you can mouse over what it does, and I know I've got the cheapest one. It's a Spirit of the Ox, but it reduces slowing potency debuffs by 50%. And has a 20% damage taken. Any chance you have desert and not mountain? But potentially. Where am I looking? These ones? I do have desert and not mountain. Oh, now I have mountain. I knew this one mattered. No, this one. No. I knew the forest one mattered. Wherever that is. There. I knew forest instead of water. I didn't know this one. Why? So why mountain? Well, it'll be on my thing, right? So why mountain? Oh. 50% increased quantity of tablets found. Yeah, I knew forest for the lineage. I think it's this node. A chance to have additional rare monsters. Monster packs in desert areas with additional rares instead have a single rare monster with double effectiveness. That's in desert areas though. Oh, do we like not want that to happen? Removing ASD maps? Yeah, but giving it double monster effectiveness. Wouldn't that make one significantly more rewarding rare? I would have thought. That's what I would have assumed. Apparently not. I think that's bad for a number of strats. Okay. Is it just because it's new, or is this new Atlas more confusing than PoE 1's Atlas?
Your
It's just because it's new, right?
Let me fix that.
The whales take hold.
Darkness. Might
Easy diamond.
Nature takes what's old.
Easy div. Yeah, you can post it. Anything directly PoE related, especially if it's around the conversations we're having, you can post with that question. I'm sure one day I'm going to have to block people from posting and have to have like a permit system, but I will cross that bridge when people misbehave. So this is the one I have on, the Ox. Reduce slow potency and no, isn't it? No, what do I have? Hold on. I have, yeah, I have Ox. No. Oh, spirit influence, spirit possessed. Oh, this is what the spirits themselves do. This isn't what the idols do. Yeah, that's not what the idols do. It's kinda. This is better. So Wolf has 50% chance to maim. Don't really care about that. 30% skill speed, 15% movement speed. That's Wolf. Stag has 30% Ellie res, 30% skill speed, 50% movement speed, and 20% extras lightning. I mean, the Ellie res is pointless. 15%, 30% skill speed, 15% movement speed, and 20% extras lightning is god tier though. That's great. And what's the one people use? Cat all the time. 100% crit chance, 30% skill speed, 20% movement speed. Yeah, that is better. Did it not give you crit? It gives you a crit mod that is 150% increased crit. It does not give you a guaranteed crit mod. It'll give you a 150% increase. And there's one that'll give you a ton of multi as well. But nothing, it doesn't give you like the equivalent of a diamond at all. Honestly though, I think the only thing that matters is the 15% movement speed. I'm not gonna lie. I think any of the ones that have 15% movement speed, I would consider the winning one. Maybe the way to go for Grim Pillars. I mean, want primate. All damage from hits contribute to chill and chill magnitude, increased freeze buildup. Not really. We already chill. We eat the chill and the freeze immediately. I would say that does basically nothing. I would go with anything that has movement speed is the winner, right? Anything with movement speed is the winner. And if we're after cheap, then bear or boar, because they're both much cheaper and they both come with 20% reduced damage taken, right? But they don't have movement speed. And I would say movement speed with and skill speed is the winner. And I would still put the winner as cat, but that is way too expensive. Stag is pretty good, not necessarily for Archmage though. 20% as extra lightning is very bad for Archmage. We've already got like 250% or whatever. But that is god tier for anyone who isn't Archmage. That's got to be close. I think cat is still better if you're not Archmage, but that's got to be close, right? Like that's, you don't have that much as extra in that build, right? And for the price difference between them, I think honestly, for like the bow build or the non-Archmage builds, I would say this is probably the best cost efficiency. Like per divine spent, you'll get way more power out of Stag per divine than you would get out of cat. I do think cat is best in slot if you don't give a shit about the amount of money, right? If you're just looking at how much does this charm give, cat will be better. But for price, it isn't even close. For price, it isn't even close. Stag is way more efficient of your money. Right? Would you agree with that? Like if you don't give a shit about price, sure, cat. But for your money, Stag wins by a mile. But not for Archmage, because we're doing as extra. We're already as extra stacking, so that leaves the chat. We don't want that one. Another way to shock it's even better. Nah, even as the Archmage. Spending 200 div more for cat. Well, that's the thing, but we don't need the extra as. It's very unvaluable. So I think as Archmage, I'd rather go with one of the ones that has 20% reduced damage taken, or just anything that has the movement speed. Any of the movement speed ones. Wait, is that the only other movement speed one? Oh no, Wolf as well. Is Wolf the same price as Stag? If those are the same or close to the same, even ballpark, then I guess Stag even for Archmage. Because Wolf gives nothing that I give a shit about at all. If they're close to the same, then Stag for damage and Boar or Bear for tankiness.
Roots and snare ye! Balance restored!
Increased damage. Global. Should be. Hold on. Damn it, I need to read it again. Are you using conductive runes? I don't think so. Look at the serpent. If all damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude, always poison on hit. Why would we want that? I don't see an 80%. Oh, and 80% increased damage. Yeah, that's global. That's just everything 80% damage, yeah.
Crush the intruder! Face like dog! Shield him!
Bud, can you start taking some damage again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sure.
Can it carry any more?
Crazy amount of jewels. That's a crazy amount of jewels.
Go on.
Nope, nobody cares. Cool. At some point I should go ID these. I do have 6 of them.
Begone, foul creature!
This land shall know Kitava's hunger.
Fuck!
Doesn't have the same PoE1 Mageblood feel. I do have 7 of them. I put it on expected zoom. I mean, if you've only got a single Quicksilver, it's just 30% movement speed. And if you've got 2 of them, it'll be 40 to 45% movement speed, depending on your rolls, like ish. If you've got a double. Which is still pretty good. But yeah, you're never getting PoE1 zoom speed. Well, you can actually. There is one thing you can do to get PoE1 zooming movement speed if you really want. Actually, like faster than most PoE1 builds. It does come with a pretty significant drawback though. It does come with a pretty significant drawback. You're only going to be that fast in Trial of the Sekima. Yeah, if you go farm Trial of the Sekima as your farming strat, you can get proper PoE1 movement speeds, like faster than most of your PoE1 builds. You can fucking zoom. But you do have to be in Trial of the Sekima. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. much movement speed does the Royal Mountain Ranger give you? None, right? It just stops all slows. So when you attack, you don't slow down at all. Okay, it was done. Mage blood, and you can get around 200 and ooh. Okay, how much are these each un-ID'd? See, they're only 50x un-ID'd. That's only 350x. They're 90? Oh, right, because I just hit Doriani like that. And it IDs them. Are you saying the un-ID'd ones are worth slightly more because they have a chance to... Do you just not want to do them? Is that the deal? These are only 60x now. I think I use them. I think you use these if you're gonna... They're only 60x each. I don't want to do yours as well. And it's minus 100 because you need two. Well, you only use one unless you hit the first mod. You use one on the first mod. If you don't hit extra as, you don't use another one on that one. Yeah, you're minus 75 per. But what if I do hit a double though? If I hit a single double in all of them, do I make all my money back? Let's just check real quick. Let's just check real quick. Oh, count 2. No? Really? Actually, no, though. Even with movement speed. Even with movement speed, it's no. Nah, I'm not doing them. %2 movement speed, double extra as, crit hit for spells. That's 4 good mods and a +1 max fire, 5 div. Nope. Nope, we're not doing those. Those go back away. These go on the market. They can all go up for 50. That can be somebody else's gamble problem.
price drop? I'm sure someone will want
And
that.
from now on, I'll try and remember to just not ID them. The price of these early was incredibly high, though. So I've got to remember that if we can get there quick enough, I'd start IDing them all. Print diamonds, ID them, print diamonds, ID them, sell them. But that is an early league game. That is an early league game we just stop doing.
Siding traders. Interesting choice.
Get a plague on the land.
I've also got to convince myself to stop going in here because it's never been worth it so far.
Another maze for the insatiable rat.
Well, I'm trying to follow the islands. Everyone's like, follow the islands. They'll lead you straight to it. They do, but it's not really any quicker than following the blood. Nope. Rolled every tablet I had, checked for gig rolls, and then put them all up for 300 tree dev, and like, wow. Okay. I'm stuck. Guys, I came out of the Losum Maya and I'm stuck. I actually need help getting out because if I drop a portal, I'll be stuck here again. Just friends. Diggs, you're my out. You can also do that. You can just invite someone to a party and swirly to them. That's an awfully large bark you've got there, buddy. You fucking barking at? There we go. And a streamer privilege? I mean, how is that streamer privilege? Just open your friends list and invite somebody. And ta-da, you've done it.
Nature's grass.
And if your friends list is empty, type in our global chat. And just be like, yo, I'm door stuck. Somebody let me swirly out. And somebody will just let you swirly out.
Begone, foul seeker.
You make this harder on yourself.
Make lots of things hard, buddy. Wait, sorry, what?
The tribes are scourged.
Was the Ox Stampede shatter pillars? I don't think so. Oh, that's sexy. Okay, but like, is that not a boss checkpoint? Was there a boss in here? Oh, there is. Do you think there's anything we could do about having the delayed boss drops and the delayed drops and everything? I know we used to have that on like everything on PoE 1, and then we complained about it enough and they started making everything drop instantly. Like, do we have to complain about it enough again to get that here as well, please?
Nature takes what's old.
Also, these guys, the wisps, real quick, they could also inhabit. It would be cool if they would inhabit the stones before the bosses spawned. It'd be even cooler if they removed them from the game, but if we're gonna keep them, it'd be cool if they inhabited the stone as one of their options. Most of the time I kill them. Yes, I agree. In fact, that 50% movement speed should just be added to their base. That should just be their movement speed. And then the options should be inhabit from 100% further away, or the current other option.
Nature takes what's old.
The thing is, there's so many hoops to jump through to try and make wisps good, or we could not have PoE 1's most disliked mechanic for the last 10 years put into PoE 2 to begin with. We could just not have the worst mechanic you've ever made be in the new game. That's another option. I don't know that. Maybe that's crazy talk on my part. That's silly of me. Maybe that's silly of me.
Roots and snare ye.
Maybe that's silly of me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ultimatum? Nah, there are tons of people that like Ultimatum.
Good news.
The problem that wisps have is the same problem that ghosts have. They're incredibly inconvenient and annoying. And if you don't balance them correctly, they're either not really that impactful, or they're the very, very, very best strategy by a long shot compared to anything you could ever do. And those are the two options. And it's as simple as like a switch. We turn this up 5% and they go from worthless to the best thing ever. It's just such a fucking hard thing to deal with. There's like 7 devs not on the same page. Yes, probably. Also, like, some of the things drop instantly, and some of them drop instantly but on a delay, so there'll be like a 2-second delay and then boom, they drop. And some things do neither of those. They drop in like a circle around you over time. I just... Can we pick one, please?
Cage no longer. It's no.
Darkness
Hey, another one.
binds you.
Thank you. Right, so we're saying if I don't ID these... I mean, 70 now, but... So you lose 20 just for IDing it. Knows the mouth by the moves. Almost. Dum 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 dum. How much is an ID'd 5 mod? No idea.
Rolling filth.
IDing what? Diamonds. The unique diamonds.
Nature's grasp. Balance restored.
Was he angry? What's the farm? I need one. Just anytime you spawn rogue exiles like this one on top of Abyss, they tend to, most of the time, respawn. This one might not, but they tend to respawn after you kill them, and then that if they respawn after you kill them, they will drop a diamond.
Not real. Not real. Not real. Spirit calls. Ah, you sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
I mean, it's a good farm if you're like a solo self-hound, and it's fine as like a bonus. I'm not targeting either of those things right now. It's an incredibly good farm early. If you could make it early, you print these diamonds and ID them and sell them to people, they're huge. But I don't know when they lost the value that they had, but some point between like day 2 when I was seeing people do it and just print like hundreds of divs doing it, and sometime between then and now they became like mathematically not worth IDing anymore. So I don't know what the time frame on something like that is yet, but there's clearly going to be a time frame on that. It is an early farm.
Nature takes what's old.
It's so deep.
Balance restored. More than enough.
Hello, Cripple. What are you doing? I do.
The wilds take hold.
Apparently.
Begone, foul creature.
Okay, let me get the fuck out of this map. I have no idea. I've never opened it before.
You'll feed the roots.
On craft being nerfed with the cast speed mod being staff only, do you know how to craft something decent alternatives? Yeah. So it's the same process. You're going to look at the exact same process. But what you're going to try and do is, in this instance, we started with plus levels and we got spell critical strike chance. Instead, you're going to go for spell levels and tier 1 cast speed. And then you're going to do the same exact process, but you're going to essence the crit and the plus level. Your cast speed is going to be like 33 to 36%, I think it is. And it's not going to come with the extra as. But the rest of it is going to be the same. So there are plenty of guides to craft this exact weapon on YouTube right now, and that's the only change you're gonna make. Big Daddy, I think, made the guide videos for it. He was showing everyone how to do it. And what you're gonna do now is just have cast speed already rolled on it when you do the crafting bit, right? And you're gonna essence spell crit and the +1 level. Little bit less cast speed, no extra as, but you know, it is what it is.
Ready? Let's do this.
That's what you can get now. All right, I gotta bring the dog out to the bathroom in a moment. Just gonna do this depth. Half of a quad tab. I don't know what half of a quad tab is in numbers. Like how many maps.
Wild, take it.
It's like 260 or something. Then I'm gonna say you've got 28.
Hey, just grasp.
Hate defines us all.
35. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, now. Nearly did it again. I'm coming. Alright, sorry. I'll be back in just a moment. Do pull them out of the shadows, they get a higher drop chance, or is that just a myth? It's worse than that. They actually can't drop Omens of Light while they're in the shadows. It's not a higher drop rate. It is they literally can't drop them unless you drop them, pull them out. Back in a second. Okay. I think I've gotten 5 of them lights in 2 days. I haven't purposely been pulling them out. I usually just kill them too fast. You can also kill them fast enough that they do not spawn their shadows. That is how I got all of mine. I have never tried to pull them out because how would I? I don't have a stop doing damage button. And it's inconsistent though. Yeah, it is for sure. Oh, I found out some really bad news. The amulet stuff that you get, the like cast on crit, cast on ailment, archmage, those things, unlike other skills like on your weapons and shit, they don't gain quality when you put quality on the item. So especially for gemling, that's exceptionally upsetting. But even for everyone, to be honest, they just don't get quality. Which is inconsistent with every other item granted skill in the game.
Stay back. I'm warning you.
Mirror tier ED gear. Well, I mean, that can't be remade. And that could technically be rerolled into like 110% spell damage. But yeah. That's fucking gross. Yo. That's fucking gross. Oh my god, and you can make focuses with that thing too, but you can't anymore, right? God damn it. God damn it. Why did they do that, man? If I want to make a non-archmage build and I want to use a focus, I can't even make the good ones anymore. Why would they do that? It's so fucking stupid. It just angers me. It angers me how a building full of people so smart, and we know they are, can consistently make regular decisions that are so stupid. Like, where's the breakdown? Like, what's happening? There's a process somewhere that's wrong. interior press, right?
Shake the tree. See what falls. Nature takes what's old.
What even tripped me there? What tripped me just there? You don't get tripped sprinting over burning ground. What tripped me? There's nothing here. What tripped me? I fell over my own shoelaces.
Out ye get! Roots and snare ye! Balance restored!
Hello. I didn't even know that was coming, and I thought we were done with that.
Time for the harvest!
Oh, hello.
Ancient blight!
There's fucking 3 of them. Ugh. I hope you get in something.
Nature takes what's owed!
And loot. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Yes.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Damn, I thought that was going to be like the zeros. Okay, there's a lot of barking going on. I'm just going to see if everything's okay. Alright, seems fine. I'm gonna lose half the value of that bow because I can't land the desecrate. If I could just hit tier 2, I could sell it for oof. Oof. Okay, no, they cannot handle it. Hold on. God damn it. Okay. So we want to bookmark this one as, how many bookmarks do I have? Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Boss 4. And then we move on. Looks like that I take the node that they can't possess rare monsters. Probably. Probably.
The whales take hold! Balance restore! Gale menace!
Easy div. I need more. Disco, cause they're disco snails. Disco what? Hello, buddy.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Ah, my flesh.
Ta-da.
Unimportant.
No mountain, please.
Nature takes what's owed!
25% and extra just converts 25% of the damage. I mean,
Stare ye!
I haven't looked at that one specifically, but surely it's just as extra. Surely. Link one to me and I'll tell you. I don't remember that specific support.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it would be as extra, but
Away with you!
know that spirits
Nature
can drop
takes
rite of
what's owed.
passages. I mean, that feels like the most important one. Is that on the tree? Where? Oh, that. Yeah, it's just increased chance. That's not an optional one though, that's one we just all have. I mean, as long as you do your atlas.
Nature's fury.
Is it worth the other? It turns out they've had a major for a while, just hidden in so many stashes. Yeah, we're all having that realization this league, that because we're playing for long enough that it matters, and we're all realizing I really need to tip Wealthy Exile. I just need to sign up to his Patreon or something, because this is we need Wealthy Exile.
Nature's grasp.
You won't get away with this.
The Venom. $12,000, but we've only got the 2 rerolls. Honestly, buy the 2 expensive things. There you go. Easy. The PoE1 event needs to be getting announced soon. I don't even know if I'm interested. I just want to play more PoE2. I'm waiting for the PoE2 economy resets with their patches and everything. I want that. Give me my reset
Sure someone would want that.
and balance notes and let me go again. But not hold your breath on that. I mean, we know it's coming. They said several. I said there'll be several of them. Oh, my reset. This is they made the cast speed no longer work on ones. No, they should have made the change to that thing and then just held that until the first reset. Right? Like that should never have happened on the live server at all. It should have happened during the first reset.
Not afraid of a little mud.
I don't know if it's rule number 1, but it should be fucking real high up on rules. Do not create legacy items during a league. That should be in their fucking 10 commandments of how to balance shit during a league. Do not create legacy items during the league. Like, that should be fucking biblically important. It's a ridiculous thing to have happened. What's a legacy item? A legacy item is an item that can't exist, can't be made anymore. So, like, there's plenty of them in standard, right? When they change how crafting works, or they change the roles on things, or they, like, you know, anything that can't be made anymore is a legacy item. This is now a legacy item. The cast speed and extra damage as whatever it is, thing that we use, they stopped it a few days ago from working on wands and focuses. I hadn't made my focus yet because I wasn't playing a build like that. And I only made one generic weapon. I didn't make any of the specific weapons, so I'm down a level. And I never made it on an experimental base, which I wanted to do later.
I will drink your soul.
But for some reason, they were like, oh no, mid-league just making legacy items. This time it's fine. It's not. It's not fine. Lost a skill level on the wand? Well, I lost 3 from what I could have had. Because, like, later on, I was going to make one for a specific, thing, like cold or lightning, which would be +5 instead of +4, right? And I was going to make it on an experimental base so that it had 2 sockets, so that I could also put in the life sprig thing, which is another +2 levels. Right? And I didn't rush to make those because I wasn't sure which version of an element I wanted yet. And I know I could craft them because we made that one, so I can craft another one later. And then they made them legacy in the middle of the league. Exceptional, not experimental. Sorry. Sure, but that's not the point. None of it is the point. It should be like a cardinal rule to not make legacy items during a league. Like, like it just should be.
Balance restored.
What's this? Another plaything?
Ooh, yes, please. That's quite nice, but no. Exceptional, not experimental. Is there an experimental base, or did I just make that up? That's Heist in Pee Wee 1. Oh, you're right, it is. You're right, it is. Right. Wait, am I not finished in here? What the fuck? Well, Oz won. They beat a 660 million team. We're worth 70 million. I have no concept of what the fuck you're talking about at all. Is this a sport, an e-sport, a something? What are we talking about? FIFA World Cup Socceroos. I'm sorry, is that the name of our soccer team? The Socceroos? I actually kind of like that.
Yes. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Probably won't be someone you know. Oh. Stuff. Tablets. Yeah, okay, so that should give you some indication of how little I know or follow sports. Not only did I not know what you were talking about, like team-wise, I didn't even know the name of our soccer team. Like, idiot is stacked. They don't give you +2 levels, but they just stack their mods. Like, you can use multiple, but it still comes out as only +1. That's alright, we will educate you. I'd rather you didn't. There's only so much room in my brain for information. And I don't know. Sports ball isn't in the list of things that are even remotely entertaining to me. Soccer's the most boring sport anyway. Is it? Because people really like cricket. And that one's pretty bad. Excuse me. He's a div. As a season ticket instantly the Oracle wouldn't even be a question. I mean, I think the whole sports boring thing is just me, clearly. A lot of people love sports. Sports go sports. Athletics are number one. Participants are heroes. Go team, yeah. Yeah. Is it a part of my life? I went to a ton of sports games and then like also just like sports bars and stuff in my like late teens and early 20s, but that's just because like that's where everybody was. That's where the things were. I never cared. And that's where everyone was. That's like, if you wanted to go hang out with your friends, that's where they all were. If you wanted to pick somebody up, that's where they were. If you wanted a fit girl who wasn't wasted, that's where you had to go. So that's where I went. Husband? Yep. I had a particular specialty in my early 20s, which I still find amusing, and I think that makes me a bad person. I wouldn't do it anymore. I'm pretty sure I was a bad person, and the fact that I still find it a little bit amusing, I'm pretty sure still makes me a bad person. Hey, look at all the dog shit rain we keep getting. I live my life inside. I don't care. Look, it's raining out of that place I never go. Right? Oh, look, over there it's rain. You'll have some sympathy for me. I've been caught in it for days. I'm so sorry. Might as well be another monitor. That window over there. Huh. I think somebody will pay for that. I don't know, 3 dev.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And I care about the rain. I was meant to get the MBN installed, but they need to dig a trench, and they won't be digging trench in rains. It's been 3 weeks. Oh, that is actually quite upsetting. That is actually quite upsetting. Boom. Bye. Bye, buddy. Oh, here's another one. Doesn't matter to choose between purities, fire quarter lightning. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can also go for the discipline one, which will give you more mana, but you don't get free supports. And that's just sort of like a choice, right? Like, I get to put Vitality, Clarity, Strong-Headed, Cool-Headed in for free. You could get the Discipline Scepter, but you don't get to support it with stuff for free. And then get all the shards at once. What, like all these things? All the like shardy bits? Presumably you get less splinters though, because you haven't built up any.
Nature takes what's old.
Breach stabilized.
I'll take it.
Need a fifth totem or a curse aura. Fifth totem? But like, the curse auras should be on your other weapon set anyway if you don't have low life yet. So you still have a blasphemy curse whenever you're doing entangle or anything else. And you're only dropping the curse aura for Archmage the moments you're dropping totems. Any other time you should be on a blasphemy setup.
I'll take it.
Sprint.
Sea feed. Nature's grasp.
Let's have a gander.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking relax. Okay, thank you. Bit of relaxing. Much better.
Don't make me kill you.
Crush the intruder. Shield him. Do not falter.
Bye, buddy. When there are 2,000 on the market and headhunters about, so when there are 400 on the market. You know, that's actually a great question. I don't know. Which one of your filters has the ID to item thing? All of them. That's a never sync base feature. That's not me. Totems count as allies. Nope. Does anyone have a capability? Not on this website. Told you to be two.
Brave walker. The wilds take hold. Wilds take it.
Elite status build. Yep. Can and should. It's fantastic. What's it called? Grim Pillar Totems. Mine is a Archmage Mom variant, but there are tons of variants around. I have a few update videos going through what I did. I do not have a full written guide or anything.
Nature takes what's own. Lost to fever. Routes and snare ye. This might also be like, if I were to do a solo self-fan run, this is one of the two builds that I would pick. It'd be either this or Monkey Man, if I was gonna go solo self-fan. Nature takes what's own.
Group self-fan makes sense in PvE2. Now it does, yeah. Yeah, now it does.
Are there even private leagues in PoE2? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Into a trade league? Well, I don't even have all the stuff I want. I don't even have close to all the stuff I want in a trade league yet. It was worse, but better than low budget for me than the totems. Thank you overall. So okay, so the boss. Yep. Yeah, no, I think it's a really good one. Monkey and solo self-found is definitely a good option. Just a video. Soldier. Game is easy mode. Nice. Yep. Boss 5. Do do do. But I like the way you.
It will never go back to the way it was.
It's still time to walk away.
Usually we'll buff other bosses to make them more. Once Monkey gets hit, there are a few others that are really, really good. If Monkey wasn't a thing, the big bird one's really good. It just isn't quite as good as Monkey. There's a few others that are like if when Monkey gets hit. Let's stop saying if. When Monkey gets hit, there are definitely others that build will be fine.
That will leave a mark. You deserve that one.
Oh, hello. Develop.
Be gone, foul creature.
I'm not awful clear with the monkey though. I think that once you get melee splash, that problem solves itself. Like a splash belt. So then once you get a splash belt, clear is easy. Yep. Yeah, it's not, the monkey isn't your only minion. He's essentially your single target minion, right? Like you have other guys. Easy div. Sure.
A single drop is all it takes.
Look at the cracked tablet in global. I don't even know how much money that is. You can't check for trade. I don't know how much money that is, but somebody's going to give you their firstborn for that tablet. I don't know where the rogue exile is here. He's on the ground somewhere? Not really though. Maybe he's already dead. Whoa. Really kind of switched to Grimstone after a week or so. Well, Monkey's really got a league start. It really means in a place in PV2 that facilitates flask gear without the high investment. I agree. I'm happy to have not started the monkey. As much as yes, minions are doing much better than they've ever done, that's still not good enough. Damage is good enough now. Just need to get them clearing at a rate that's actually acceptable, and then maybe they'll be worth playing again. Did a minion tactician build this league?
Trunks and steer ye!
I'd say it was bad, but it was very clunky. You've actually just described every minion build. Like, I won't say it was bad, but it was very clunky. Six buttons, ouch, right? 6 buttons and he still clears worse than totems on a 10th the budget. Does good damage though. Moving to some gap between you can turn a corner is so annoying. Yep. On that side of the arena, nothing I could do to get to him except reset, so lost all my tablets and possibility of good drop. Ooh.
Who sent you?
Oh, I've not had that before. Did you do the /bug thing so that they get a copy of that instance?
Yes. This is all we have. Indeed.
Well, I say looking slick will do the trick, so try room cream today. Is there a good way to turn it into a single button build? I really don't like the using entangle. Okay, Spark is what most people use. I don't like the way they do that. Hold on. There's no way to get Pierce, like, is there? No. So my preference, if I was going to turn it into a 1-button build, is to make sure I take this right here. And then I think I would try Arc, because Arc only requires 1 gem slot. It doesn't require a backup. That's what I would be doing, but unless I was a gemling, in which case I'd be using frost darts, because the gemling quality for frost darts is OP. Them tuck inside, it's like we ride through life. But yeah, if you check out Ali's guides, she's doing the Spark thing. It's still really good. And it becomes 1 button. So
Ancient blight.
Wardell's refrigerators, the cooler choice. That'll do it. It doesn't even let me look for the suppressing or the plus levels. How old is the dog? I want to say like 3 or 4 maybe.
Begone, foul creature!
I don't know. It's my sister's dog. That's just a guess.
And stare ye!
Breed is it? Beagle cross something else. I don't remember what the other thing is. She knows. He's very adorable.
Blood mad fiend!
God damn it. Something drop after I left? No. Where did that drop come from? Absolute nutcase. Nice.
Nature takes what's old.
Yeah.
Nature's grasp! Wild take it! Aye, that'll do nicely.
The map was 70% unfinished. The boss was like 12 spirits, including. I mean, I kind of want to give it a shot, but. Eh. So far I haven't encountered anything I can't kill. So like how bad could it be? Your name just at BalorMage and whisper me, and I will come as soon as I am out of this bit here.
Twisted thing. Balance restored.
Yeah, the spirits. Yoink. Let me rush over to the edge here. And this game is a tad too weak. Yep. How did you come up with your name? Balor is a Irish mythology. The one-eyed god who I really liked, and then but then the name Balor was taken everywhere and I didn't know why, so I just added mage to the end of it. Turns out it's also a D&D monster. I didn't know that at the time, but that's probably why the name was taken everywhere. I had a rare opportunity to up 2 rare divines. That is the idea of the juice. So I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Balor is what D&D did in response to the ring selling of a Balrog. Really? Okay, sure. Oh, Singapore realm. Yo, I can do stuff on this realm. Okay, so it's also gonna have double health because it's gonna be on 2-person health. Lol, nice omen. I mean, I kind of want to hit that, but let's just head for the boss because it's the bit that's going to drop everything, hopefully. Or, alternatively, kill me. Which, maybe. Whoa, hello. What you doing out here, bud? I'm not in the arena. Yo, he cheated. He jumped out of the arena. My dude. My dude, what you doing? Where's the arena door? All right, well, we got nothing except... how do I get in? He won't leave the... there's no zone to trans... I'm in. Am I in? There we go, I'm in. That is quite the tanky dude. Oh, okay, that was quite the tanky dude. If it didn't bug out, I could have killed that easily. If it didn't bug out, I could have killed that no problem. It kept phasing your damage. Yeah, it kept also jumping back to the other side of this door and then just not taking damage. It was just jumping back and forward. I could easily kill that in my own map, or like if the boss fight wasn't started, or if it was on single person health, I still would have got it. Right? I bet he's got a lot of loot in him too. Have any idea who else I could ask for an attempt? Just somebody doing this exact build but in better gear than I've got. We'll have no problem at all. I mean, there's still room. Anyone else can go. And as long as only one person goes at a time, it stays on 2-person health. The dude's name is Call of Exile. If you think you can take that on. It should be great loot with that many ghosts in it. But you can only enter once.
Drunks and scare ye!
Love everything all the time. Yeah, it is the Singapore realm, so any Singapore, Australia, and New Zealand, all great. Or if you can one-tap him and it doesn't matter, also great.
Nature takes what's own.
Yeah. +1 prefix, -1 suffix. What's that one? +5. +6. There's another one back there. And something else there. And something over there. And something over there. And something over there. Yo. And another one of those ones. They're fucking everywhere.
The tide slowly erode you.
Rent of age. Nature takes what's old. Rest now.
I will take that hysteria, thank you.
A rare treasure indeed.
The wild take hold.
Bye, bud. Oh, wait. Hang around just in case something drops. Nothing? Okay, cool.
Did you not see that coming?
Your struggle only spreads the poison.
And then there's minions, what do you send? That's cool.
Nature takes what's old.
Morning. You lose XP in a simulacrum. Not if you don't die. How do you get more damage taken as mana? I tried going low life, but I'm too squishy. Just the communion setup. All damage taken from mana before life.
Ooh, you deserve that one.
You actually took mom? Yeah. Nah, it's so many affixes on so many pieces to get 100% mom without having mom. It's actually like not worth it unless you're talking like thousands and thousands of divines, like budget. It's just super not worth. Just take mind over matter and get some extra mana regen. You've already got mana remnants and mana regen anyway. Not actually important to have. Nope, completely worthless. I bought these boots very, very cheaply. Because they didn't have a third res. They had an empty suffix. And they also had a shit prefix that was nothing of importance. But they were already runic warded. So I used an essence and hit my 1 in 3 prefix, and then I just omened on some stuff. I wish I could undo them though, because they could have like another 40 or 50 energy shield, but there's no way to undo them. They were already done when I bought them. This build effectively on 100 div. You can run this build effectively on 10 div. You could league start this build in solo self-found. Grim Totems is just not showing up for me. What do you mean by that? Worth running Rekiatas, absolutely, yeah. As soon as you can afford to, yeah.
Easy clarity returns.
Is it a Kogaren skill? It is. Let's go to weapon set 1, Totem and Archmage. Yep, Totem and Archmage is weapon set 1. Everything else is without Archmage is weapon set 2. Except now that I'm in low life, my blasphemy is on both sets. Oh shit. Really? Huh. I'm not crafting it.
Seems like a good deal.
You can turn it on any other room mechanic, and that's the only gotcha for sellers. Oh, that's what you mean by they're not showing up. Yeah, you do have to find them first. Yeah. Until then, I would just keep playing, like, I don't know, plant totems. I'd keep doing like plant totems and just watering them myself. Bone cage for single target. Yeah, no, not bone cage. Bone channel bones above your head and swap them into things. God tier single target. Storm, bone storm, bone storm. Thank you. It's a fantastic single target to be using.
Roots and snare ye! Begone, foul creature!
Embers of hate!
So long.
Fate blind dogs! Aye, that'll do nicely. Nature's grasp!
I've invested in this point of the build. Couldn't even guess. Most of the support gems that are worth like 100 plus I dropped on the ground myself. Also, the price has vastly changed since then. The wand I'm wearing is legacy. You can't even make it anymore. I wish, but desecrating +3 spells is like a 1% chance per attempt. Yikes. That's feels not worth. That's too expensive. And why is the one legacy? because in the middle of a league, they changed the thing so that it doesn't work on wands or focuses anymore. So if you have made wands or focuses, you've got them and they're legacy. And if you didn't get to make yours yet, get fucked, eat shit, noob. That's what you get for being slow. GDD doesn't actually care about you.
Nature takes what's owed.
Legit vile. Yeah, it should be a cardinal sin. Like you should not, we should know better. We should know better than to make legacy items during a league. I agree that it's too strong of a mod. First things first, they should just make a wand version of it that has wands tier 1 cast speed instead of staffs tier 1 cast speed. So it'd be significantly less. And then it should have like, I don't know, maybe like 6 to 8 extra instead of 11 to 16 or something like that. But even then, that's a change that you should make during the economy reset. Not now.
Flesh to cinders.
From pillars doesn't bother you? Nope. The ally is closer to Stars tier 2 cast speed. Okay. Then that. In a bit of state now, I haven't played since the first launch and I hated it. This is the first league since launch that I am continuing to play for fun, not for profit. I have told people in the past I am continuing to play PoE 2 because it's how I make money, is playing PoE when I play non-PoE games that don't make money. This league is the first league since launch where I'm continuing to play because I'm having fun. I actively want to be here. So take that however you like. That's good, might try it myself. If you're interested, if you're not in a rush, the league won't change, but they did say they're going to do multiple resets between now and the end of the year. It's going to be the same league, but with balance changes while they try and like, basically they plan to launch by the end of the league, by the end of the year. And so it's like balance changes, bug fixes, all that sort of stuff, but it'll be the same league a second time. So if you're now interested, but not particularly in a rush, we are already like 2 weeks into this one. So, you know, you could just keep an eye out for whenever the next economy reset is and just join in on that. Because there's apparently going to be several between now and the end of the year. But it is worth your time now, in my opinion. And don't forget 3.29 is in July.
What is it? Go.
Means I'm going to have to stop playing PoE 2. I'm sure that as soon as I see it, I'm going to get excited about it anyway. And be like, fuck yeah. Right? Ouch. Is that something along the lines of, but do I have to? I mean, it's all subjective. Like, I'm having fun right now, but like when PoE 1 launches its new league, surely I'll be equally or more excited about that. Surely. Right? Like, it's still a month away. Like I'm sure by then I'll be ready. July is grim yawn. Yeah, okay. Good story. With pillars, what level? Pre-levels, just thunder and entangle. That's what I was doing, yeah. And I went plants. Here's what I did. Straight up here into this node, across the back end of that one, then straight up through there into here so that I can play plants. And then I actually just went and took the totems anyway, and I put the entangle on the totems. By the time I got there and my first ascendancy and a scepter, I could have 2 totems. That's more plants that I could cast, and I had totem plants and my own water. And then as soon as I pick up Grim Pillars from the League mechanic, I just swap the entangle into self-cast and put Grim Pillar on. And then once I reconnect here, I unspec this center bit.
It will never go back to the way it was.
Nature's grass.
If only Archmage worked with that and it could be sellable, but like there's no one playing Archmage wants +3 minions.
That will leave a mark.
Or +4. There just isn't. Those are not.
Balance restored.
Ready for this?
The filers are dead.
Don't retreat at all to make a better setup and speed brain this early. I mean, you respec at the hooded one. Raiding or chaos spamming after fracture. You have to chaos spam the plus levels. That's not even the worst part. The worst part is trying to slam on a cast speed suffix, which is supposed to eat all of the quality, which it does eat all the quality, but like it feels like more than half the time the quality doesn't affect anything and you just hit something random. It just doesn't. The quality seems very inconsistent.
Power awaits within.
And caster quality isn't cheap. Yep. This wouldn't start and I got stuck in the boss arena. Rip.
Cage no longer.
Easy, no. Thing is cherries on top. You can actually do it with the cold mastery. I found it to be way more damage for the cold mastery from execute. It shouldn't be. Yo. Randmere. Thank you for the 2 on a sub. Yo, where's that ghost going? It fucking bolted. I would like them all to do that. It didn't even want me near it. It just bolted all on its own. I want them all to do that. Just pop out, pick a rare somewhere on the map and just fucking bolt to it. Leave me alone. Run away from me and go find what... Go find a friend to be inside of. It's much more fun that way. Hit all +3s? What the fuck?
Your rampage ends here.
Challenge because the last alloy I need is 10,000x. Wait, I haven't even looked at this yet. Craft with each. Which one's the expensive as fuck one? A celestial? Ah, cool. That's fine. I'll probably use that to make something. Oh, everything else finished. I haven't opened the challenges to look. The only thing left is this. Everything else just got finished. Below the sun, I don't do anything. Yeah, which I think is good for the first set in early access. It's probably good if they do any other sets in early access. They should all be pretty easy like that. Like I just having them be easy during early access is great, and probably the first proper free-to-play league should also be somewhat easy. You want like the majority of people that stick around to get all the challenges if they play, right?
None of them will remember you.
Nature takes what's old.
Once you get the first statue, you need all the statues. Yeah, but the statues look so much cooler in this game that I think I'm gonna need to get all the statues. I think I'm gonna need all the statues.
Twisted thing.
Cheap to swap res on gear. I don't think it's too expensive, but I don't remember exactly how much it was.
Nature takes what's old.
Divine Orbs. Love them. More Divine Orbs. Let's go.
Fancy seeing you here.
Follow that wisp.
Okay, sure. I'll loot drop behind me again.
Spirit, guide us. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Finish it.
Runs and scare ye.
Where are we going, buddies? Where are we going, buddies?
Balance restored.
Got in something there. Could have gotten in there. Or in this thing. So gonna... You smell nothing, actually.
Darkness descends, and with it, the mists.
I don't even know what this is.
The past continues to haunt the present.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But alright, sure. It's a leveling belt? Is it? I don't know if that's true.
Right for the harvest.
Let's do with that. If you dropped it while leveling, you'd put it on? Would I? Maybe. I mean, I guess it wasn't terrible.
Nature takes what's old.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Routes and stare ye!
You're wrecked. Only two. It's fine. We'll just do that. And we won't bother re-rolling, and we'll take our audience with the king. Do you want to kill Viper any faster? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Wait until I'm a fucking gemling. I want to try it as a gemling. I need to be able to one-shot her offspring. Fair. That's a fair and reasoned response.
Begone, foul creature!
I'll make you scream!
Not bad for a wanderer.
Oh, should double check. Good.
Corruption's proof! Nature's grasp!
Whoa. Doriani, yeah. Doriani forever. Doriani is the difference between having a playable game or a literal pile of garbage. Doriani is the difference between having a playable game that I'm enjoying and a literal pile of garbage.
Don't make me kill you.
+1. What on, Doriani? Good question. I don't remember other than the +1 revive. Let me have a look after this map because I can't open it in here, I don't think. Which, by the way, I die like once every 2 or 3 days. Like once every 2 or 3 days. And I'm still running Doriani because losing my map from that one death, it's not about profit or like loss of money or anything. I've got an infinite amount of maps and tablets, it's fine. It's just about how it feels. When I lose my map and then potentially even have to rerun it with no juice and no tablets afterwards, I want to quit playing. That's all that happens. I just want to give up, go play a different game that doesn't treat me like that. So we just keep Doriani forever. I'm not even a 10th upset if I die twice. No, if I die twice, it also hasn't really bothered me. I'm more annoyed at myself when I die the second time. Because like, if I die the first time, I go, oh fuck, what happened? Wait a minute. And then you sit up straight and you start paying attention and you like lock into the rest of that map. And if you die a second time, that was your fault. You already had your fucking warning. You should be playing more carefully. You already had your warning. It actively feels good with 2 portals. I'm like, yo, okay, now I get these like maps of excitement every now and then where I'm like, oh fuck, I died here. I'm now on my last life. This is a danger map. And that's fantastic. It actually actively feels better than having 6 portals to have 2. But having 1 ruins your game. It ruins it for me anyway. It literally ruins it. And I'm not overstating how much I hate that. I legitimately think your game is ruined by having 1 portal. And the random anomaly stuff. I also want to run a bunch of that stuff. I would love to use the other masters. I would love to use the other masters. But 1 death and I might be playing Satisfactory.
Update, when is the SF update out? It is out. It came out the first week with PoE. -1 mod and -1 tablet is so much. Yeah. I do change to other masters for bosses, specifically for the boss map, because I feel like I'm giving up too much if I don't do that. But I'm yet to die on a boss. Really? Okay. Dr. Rakiata's and you die, you'll quit instantly to PoE1. Yeah. Yeah. No, maybe, because I think I could still get the Rakiatas off the floor if that happened. I can invite someone else in and just sit there and wait for someone to come and pick it up, maybe? I don't know if that works or not. I cannot overstate how much I hate single portal mapping. I might be the most against it of any streamer you've seen. Like I'm viscerally hate it. This is the finest of things. Fuck, I slammed the melee last. Wait, how did that happen? How did we get to the stage of... You'd have to take Jenna Call Dead Hand. I love Jenna. I think she might be even better. I might enjoy that, except that I am risking quitting the game on the spot. Like, that's what's happening. And I'm in a tanky build that doesn't die. Like, I die once every 2 or 3 days, maybe. And it's just not worth the feeling. It's just that bad. Yeah, my Doriani. So I'm running the revival. I'm running the effectiveness. I'm running Waystone more effect and performing this thingy, but I don't know. I could do something else with that. Map boss is doing that. I could maybe do cleansed or corrupted instead. I don't know about this last one.
Upside isn't chance to ritual. I could, because I'm running a powerful tablet as well to reveal nearby citadels. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Next, every time I hit T2 mana or T1 cast speed, just to see. Ah, right. So that's how you get there. Fair. Into crazy strong. Yeah. I actually very much love having cool headed here. 50% less ignite duration is very, very helpful. Ignites fucking hurt. Ignites fucking hurt. On the bright side, burning ground doesn't seem to hurt really at all. It just doesn't seem to activate the ignite very much. Like, it does build up to an ignite, but I just haven't cared about that one. It just hasn't fucked with me. I just put on an ignite charm. That'll do it. I don't know how much this helps, but you can have another 100 chaos. I'm getting pretty close to Mageblood time. I'm gonna do a bunch of crafting tonight before I go to sleep and put a bunch of shit up for sale, and I might have Mageblood by the morning. Or if I don't, I'll be in global chat being like, who's got the extra 80 or 100 extra div I need? Are there any life flasks that I can use that would do anything? Like, are there any unique life flasks that are useful? Agent under fix is not removed. Gain rage. I don't really need rage. I could make rage do something, maybe. Rage's base effect doesn't do anything for me, right? No, its base effect does nothing for me. There are really only 3 unique flasks. There are really only 3 unique flasks. The last one for like 40 div, but it's all RNG. Once you have the spirit or +3 fractured, you just have to counter spam the other one, yeah. Get the perfect timing one just to confuse people? Nah. Alright. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, by the way, worst news, just in case anybody was wondering. The amulets. I mentioned it a few times today. They don't get quality when you quality an amulet, unlike every other skill in the game. Unlike any other skill in the game,
where they have the skill baked into the item, giving it quality doesn't affect the skill. Very sad about that. Especially for the gemling change. Still worth it, but it means... Wrong? What do you mean wrong? Melee weapons that have skills also don't get quality. Really? Okay, so not every... So some stuff gets quality and other stuff just doesn't. Huh. Yeah, could we fucking normalize that somehow? Like, either it all gets quality or it doesn't get quality. Although, I guess for Archmage it might be a little broken, because my first thought was, wait, it's going to have 40% quality because the amulet has 40% quality, and then I'm going to give it another 20 from Gemling. And I'm like, wait, is that going to be a 60% quality Archmage? And no, it's actually just going to be a 20% quality Archmage. It's not even getting 40 because it doesn't... We need a whole team on continuity, right? Like, can we just have some stuff that works the same, please? Right, I'll be back in a second. Dog walked. You can try a fracture. Yep. Yeah, these are the prefix. If you have 6 at normal roll. And these things as magic items, which severely limits what you can and can't do with them. Yeah, -2 affixes is quite rough. It makes things significantly more difficult. Also slightly easier in other ways, but I think far more difficult overall.
Wretched animal. Nature's grass.
Yeah, and I've got 1 point left. Start looking real careful, like you've got, there's an empty point somewhere. I promise. Having chaos and nothing? Jesus. Visual journey coming? I suspect I'll have one tomorrow. I will have one tomorrow, even if I have to take a small loan to bridge the gap and then pay it back. Ooh. Okay. Don't know if anyone's going to care about those, but I will take them. Every one of those maps. Well, that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm gonna roll all my tablets, look for the really good ones, and then put everything else up for like 3 div or something.
Nature takes what's old.
What's the beat? They have no crit chance. Oh, 0%. Why? Why? Okay, what about a 24% stout crossbow? Nope, also worthless. Okay, cool. What about a 28%? Item level 80. I had 20 exalts. Okay, well the other 2 can get dropped on the floor. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ability to make a maniac with double damage taken over a whole life of number on the market. Can you please show it to me?
Nature's grass.
Now, where will think?
And mental preservation. So that's that one. Yes. And that one. No. Where's the other one? Mental preservation.
Yo, where's the other one? Did I spell that wrong? Yep. Okay. And none exist. It's 4 div for that one. It's 50 div just for that one on its own. It's 18% on a jewel. Ooh.
Wretched animal.
List it for a mirror. Honestly, I might list that for a mirror for one day just to see. I don't actually think power-wise it is worth a mirror, but there are a lot of people playing mom builds, and a lot of those people have more money than they've earned, and they might give you a mirror for it. If you know what I mean. Wait, that's me. What? Did I take offense to that? I didn't say every mom build has more money than they've earned. I said some people will be playing with more money than they have earned. And those people might just overpay. Sell shit for a mirror and see. Well, they're not streamers. I really love Whispering Eyes. I wish it was good. The bosses from Summon Circle drop loot immediately? No. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe they do. Some things do, some things don't. Is entirely dependent on their death animation. Wait, is that what's happening? Are different bosses dropping their loot at different times because we have to sit through their death animation before the fucking drops happen? Actually fuck the entire way off, and then when you get there, continue fucking off further. That's some bullshit, is what that is.
Go on.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
To be honest, I thought you already knew this. No, I just knew that sometimes drop loot quickly and sometimes drop loot slowly, and sometimes I wait for drop loot and I think that's long enough, and then I leave and then divine drop behind me, and it's just really fucking annoying. That's all I knew. That's the list of stuff I knew. Like out of map pins? Gotta go do the bosses? Wait, how many pins do we get? 16? Oh, good. That gives me an end to the amount of random maps I'm running before I Remember, the waystone drop chance does not count, but the map does. Make sure it has at least 100% on it. Preferably only running 120% or above.
The wilds take hold. Mortal fool. Begone, foul speaker.
And then I can go buy a second mage blood. For me? Or to corrupt in front of my eyes? I'd do that if I was you. I'd buy one. I'd buy a second one. Corrupt it in front of me. So, I'm a little bit of a dick. I need voices like 800. Expedition logbook. Expedition logbook. Expedition logbook. What the fuck? Expedition logbook. What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? There's 5 expedition logbooks in my inventory. What? Hold on. Where did that go? Where'd that sound come from? Where'd that sound come from? Oh, it's just a divine orb. Don't worry, it wasn't another one. It wasn't another one. Okay. I hope somebody clips that whole thing, please. What? Hey, a logbook. Hey, a logbook. Hey, a logbook. The whole thing. Please clip that. Does it? Oh, just the divine. I mean, it doesn't look for these apparently. I just don't know what caused that.
Like twits.
113% more waystone. I don't know. How much are they each? Yeah, like 75% of a div each. I don't know. Now, not that I don't trust you, but also just chat in general's ability to clip things is questionable at best. Are like 800. Expedition logbook. Expedition logbook. Expedition logbook. What the fuck? Expedition logbook. What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? Alright, there's where I would have cut that, but that's fine. That's brilliant. Well done. Yoink. The vinyl way is legit better, you reckon? I don't know. See, I think it's funnier in stream. I think it's less funny on the short for YouTube because people have attention spans of around about, and I'm not over exaggerating this, 1.5 seconds. If nothing happens for 1.5 seconds, they're gone. They scroll on to the next shot. I don't think you can wait that long. Oh, a bit of Abyssal Echoes. I will take that. Short. I've got about a half second max.
You defile us once more.
Oh, preserved collarbone. Oh, preserved collarbone. What is this map? What is happening?
Rouse and stare ye.
This thing has made me accurate myself. Yeah, it will. There's a tiny PoE hasn't played since release. Don't care for the game. Any use on progression or currency making? Yeah, currency making will just happen this time. It turns out every league mechanic is worth running now. The only thing I can do, and I haven't extensively tested, but I can tell you how I think that I would do an Atlas right now. How I think that I would progress my Atlas where I'm starting right now is kind of the best I can do. which is, if I was starting right now, you start here. If my build is strong enough that I think I can do it, which most of them are, I'm gonna follow the quest that leads me there, to here, and do this once first, as quick as I can. This is gonna get me my first base set of main points for my main Atlas tree. Then I'm gonna abandon that and immediately come over here, and I'm gonna finish the Abyss quest. Then I'm going to do all the Abyss maps that are immediately around here without using Abyss tablets. Just all the ones that are Abyss around here without using the Abyss tablets. Literally, these Abyss tablets will sell for like 50x a piece. And that will seed all of the money that you need forever to start really progressing into anything else from there. Normal quality Abyss tablets were 80x last night. Okay, maybe more than 50. You guys on crafting are better off buying gear. There's almost no such thing as a generic crafting guide. It's more about what do you want to craft. There are crafting guides. There are a few of them out for specific things. But not like a, yeah, we're not looking at like, oh, just how do you craft as a guide. That's not.
Let's have a gander.
Faith blind dogs.
A druid knows to travel light.
I think it's amazing. It's not amazing. It's there for nothing. It has no. I hate it. I hate it.
Good news.
But what we could do. Boom. Rip. Oh my weary soul. Yoink, I'll take another 10 div. How much are chance orbs at the moment? Don't look at that. Just chance belts. Silly. 14 exalts apiece. Don't look at that. And divines are still divines. Yep. Exalts the chaos over this game. Okay, so it's a little bit 3-tiered now instead of 2-tiered. Because people use chaos orbs as well, and chaos orbs are worth varying depending on what's going on between 8 and 12x a piece ish, like in that region. But then divines are the big item. I use the like quotation big because, you know, mirrors, but divines are the big item. Mission kill, second kill, nice.
The failures are dead.
I mean, probably like for trade, yes. I mean, like perfect exalts and shit are potentially worth more, but like people generally aren't trading in perfect exalts. Okay, I'm really... like, they just ruin like the whole...
Balance restored.
Like, if you try and follow wisps, they just ruin your whole map clear. They're horrible.
Ever been on the wrong end of a bombardment? You're about to be.
Damn it. I tried to get my totems away from the wisp.
Down, beast!
Get off it. I just want to. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Damn it. Why do you like that?
Wild, take ya!
Who am I to disagree? It's just a divine. Come on, let me. Or don't. I didn't want to do that anyway.
Roach and snare ye!
Never mind. Ah, good call.
Balance restored!
Sweet Dreams originally by, yes, and that is I think the version I'm listening to. Travel the world and the seven sea. Everybody's looking for something.
This is my penance. So be it. The wilds take hold.
Damn, I was hoping to get one more ghost. I wasn't like intentionally farming ghosts. They just sort of started going into the boss, and I was like, yeah, all right.
So,
can understand why everybody should really look up Marilyn Manson version sometime. Why would that be weird? Marilyn Manson's great.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yep, I didn't need that anyway. Well, alright, sure. Sure. Probably not. Damn it, it's the first time in days you've made me want to come back into a map. Never mind. A little pinkness when I see a little bit of Sandra in the sun.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I could just stay. Maya, gross. Gross. Huh. Oh, I can't imagine bringing records back on a plane. I can't imagine that's safe.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Six times from Sydney. Oh. Alright. Okay, a div buys 240 of them. Yep. I actually have them off on the filter because they're so cheap. Pretty sure. Take my skinny. I don't know if I can remember. I don't even have the sound pack on the strict one. I don't have the sound pack on any of them. Since when? This whole league. Although in the middle one there was one single sound hidden that had fucked with people, like right at the beginning, which we fixed as soon as we found what sound it was. I hadn't changed back. The only one that's going to get custom sounds is the Giga Strict fuck off one, which it doesn't yet, but it's gonna.
Wild take it. Incoming.
You filters versus Neversink ones? I mean, if I could just use the Neversink ones, I wouldn't make them my own. But I mean, Neversinks are good.
Quick, get after it. There's a top. Good eye. Let's run this whiff down.
Jesus. Okay, sure. Yeah. That's the thing.
Nice.
Whatever just happened there. Where are we going, bud? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, sure. What is happening? Don't disappear, bud.
Don't give up now.
Oh yeah, go get the boss. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Don't lose focus. It's getting away.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Oh, cool. The fucking maps there. I don't know. I can make your chances fix martial arts guy. I have no idea. Never mind. Relax, buddy. You'll be fine. No, not really. Hold on. With our fought 8 Ignite bosses back to back. Potentially this is only because I'm playing a disgustingly strong build, but I actually preferred it when they were when it was 8 all at once rather than back to back.
Yes, my beloved.
By the way, 'cause I'm happy to belong. If you feel like a room without a roof.
Mortal fool. Begone, foul creature.
Oh, hello. Yo, how many fucking ghosts are in this bitch? What is going on in this map? Really? Wow. Okay. Up along, you know, happiness is the truth.
Your king will meet the same fate.
Up along, if you know, like, happiness is the truth. Up along, if you know.
Balance restored.
Gross, my temple is full. Oh. Time to go get one of those chests that are worth like fucking disgusting amounts. What am I doing? I don't know, one of the powerful boss ones and two of the radiated.
Wild, take hold.
Okay. That's quite some map return from this map.
Speed.
Is 40 of an hour. An hour is such a crazy stat though, like per how many maps are we running an hour? Like what's didn't make a module, I'm not gonna change mine.
Wilds take you. Down the wilds take hold.
Nothing to sneeze at.
I'm the devil that you forgot. Who's coming back? Bella, that's me. I need it for what? A baby or amulet? And I definitely have some anal.
Balance restored.
Good try, buddy. Nope. Yeah, 48 of them. There's 20. Do you want more than 20? The plan was to convert all of this into div tonight. Convert and sell fucking everything and hopefully have a belt. But
The wilds take hold. Of flesh and blood.
This is open for business. I did say no matter what happens, I'm buying one tomorrow morning. So like I'm going to sell and convert everything, and if I'm not there, I'll take a loan. And I'll just earn it back the next day because I don't want to keep going, right? Like we need to get into the belt. He's gonna RMT off stream. I feel like if I was gonna do that, I would have done it way earlier. I feel like I'm the last streamer to get a Mageblood on.
Monstrous wretch!
Or at least the last one in a trade league. Let's be fair, Baylor's too poor IRL to RMT. Yo, you don't have to call me out like that. Yo. That's rough, actually. I love this song. I haven't heard this in ages. Add to playlist. You did not recognize. This love can take it all. Get it from me. It's me again. I've got yet another kind of cracked spirit map. Another bullshit boss this time. What, that you failed? Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll go again. Just like last time, as you've described it, I've got an abyssal depth. But I'll give it a go. This time it's a 70 cycle. Ah. Well, yeah, invite me.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Username just at BalorMage. And then you'll be able to whisper me.
What is it?
Hello. Okay, hold on. just sneak that in. Load and load and load in, and there we go. Does that stay between zones? It does. It does. Cool. Oh god, it's right here.
The wilds take hold.
Not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. With that many ghosts in it. Oh, this one doesn't have any ghosts. I don't understand. The second use doesn't get ghosts? I don't know how to do this. Did they not shit out of the first boss? Nothing came out of the first boss, actually. That's interesting. I wonder if they're tied to you. Like, you have to be alive for them to shit out of that. I mean, I'm gonna...
Who knows to travel light?
These are too good to... That one's one roll away from being really good. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Neither's that. That's trash too. Wonder if I can just Wait, does this work? Can't accept. The spirits around. It doesn't like... It appears like the spirit spawning thing might be actually tied to you. Like, and since you're dead, it's actually not happening. So I do get to kill like the big juice guy that you've already done, but I can't like finish off the cool map, right? Which, that's fine. We had 5 people fail it out of 10. Well, this is actually good.
Finnegan, Finnegan, ladies man,
I assume that's the sort of shit. I mean, better rolled than that maybe, but the sort of shit you're getting there is just a lot of divines and raw currency, and also gear that's either good or like one single omen off being sellable.
Yes.
I assume that's the kind of profit things that sort of shit does. Show up the start if you're interested. I saw it. Ooh. What tablets do you use if a map already has a powerful boss? I don't change tablets. Don't be silly. just hit the go button. I'm so sick of Shroud walking into abyss clouds. Yes. Join us on the dark side. Headhunter's trash. Mageblood is king. Is it intentional? It's intentional. The more tablets you use of a certain mechanic, the less likely those tablets are to spawn in, to drop in that map. That has always been the case since they put the tablets in. Like I just got 3 Abyss tablets there. 3 white Abyss tablets, which are worth 60x a piece. I'm not running Abyss, but oh, Hudong, it would raid Adon.
Nature takes what's old.
Not bad for a wonder.
There's a holy relic of conviction drilled in PoE too. I mean, it kind of has the core tenets. Don't aim, don't pay attention to map mods, walk forward, everything automatically dies.
My king nears.
Twisted thing.
I will take that, thank you.
You sided with the
Your king will meet the same fate.
What is this build? Grim Pillar Totems, Archmage. I don't know if we call this high budget or medium high budget. Like, I don't have an Archmage amulet. I don't have that fucking special weapon with 6 sockets on it or anything like that. But I do have all the expensive supports. And like, one absolutely filthy ring that I can't afford to mirror yet with a ring because I need too much stats and resist.
Nature takes what's owed.
By the way, Bella, what's for dinner? Nothing. Go hungry. Yo, guys, be attackable. What is up with those things? Maybe I'll join the... What's the filthy ring? This thing right here. 8% maximum mana implicit, 19% rarity, 236 mana, 24% cast speed, 95% mana regeneration, another 15 rarity, and another 8% mana. Filthy. Filthy. He still hasn't ringed it. Yeah, I need the Mageblood first. We'll get to it. I'm doing my best. I am a tourist over here. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's not my fault. The game hasn't been fun until 2 weeks ago. I just haven't gotten into it enough until this league because it wasn't fun. How much is a div now? It's worth roughly 1 div. Oh, like in, hold on. 141. There you go. You just said you can't play Holy Relic in PoE 2. I'm not even sure if I want to play Holy Relic in PoE 1 next league. There's nothing wrong with it. It's so great. It's just it's the only thing I've played for too long. I will take that, thank you. One div equals 1 div checks out. Yep. This because is rarity still basically mandatory or else you lose profit? It never was to begin with.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Let's know.
Do totems use your mana when casting skills? Nope. You pay a mana cost to plant a totem, but the spell's cost is paid by the totem, not you. I don't recommend new projects. Sorry. Is Totem Stormweaver a thing? I think it probably should be an option, especially because it would make it a lot easier to go 100% mom without taking mom. But I haven't seen people doing it yet. Because rarity is a currency in gear and most other loot, you lose a significant amount of profit unless you can squeeze 120 to 150. Yeah, that is what everyone said. It was never and isn't multiplicative, and as long as you're juicing your maps, you will still get a ton. Is rarity still worth having? Sure, same as it was before, but it's somewhat of a luxury. Once your build is sorted, can I add some rarity in? That would be nice. But that's always the way it was to begin with. Everybody blew their collective lids over nothing because they don't understand. And if the people who still thought that was a problem before, you're still going to think it's a problem now. You're going to be wrong both times, but that's fine. I can't do anything about that.
The blood you spill seeps into their soil.
Blood-mad fiends.
That will leave a mark.
I mean, if it was, it's not. It's absolutely just not. This is fear mongering from YouTubers and streamers who do not understand how rarity works at all. And too many of them fear mongering at the same time, enough to make the whole fucking community lose their collective marbles for no reason. It's really not that bad. It is worse than quant farming ever was. Right, I understand what you mean. I'm saying it's woefully untrue. Rarity has not been a problem for PoE 2 at all. It has been a perceived problem, and unfortunately perception is reality, so they have done a lot of things to mitigate that somewhat. They've put diminishing returns on it and such, but really all of the reactions is to a perceived problem, not a real problem. Unfortunately, when it comes to things like this, I mean, a perceived problem, whether it's real or isn't real, doesn't actually matter. If enough people think it's a real problem, even if it's because of a lack of understanding, it doesn't actually matter. It still needs to be fixed. Whether or not it's real doesn't actually matter. Also, the fix that they did right now is essentially diminishing returns. We didn't get the exact number, but from testing, it's somewhere around 80 to 100 or so. Still works really well, but going from like 100 to like 200 doesn't seem to do very much. We didn't get the exact numbers though, so I don't know exactly when that kicks in. But I also still try and get around 100-ish. Because yeah, it feels pretty good if I can. Oh, map rarity matters way more. Map rarity and the tablet rolls matter way more. But they always did. It just didn't matter. It didn't matter that was the important bit because people didn't understand that.
I will drink your soul.
So now divides to catch up. Well, that is the normal solution. That is one of the things that PoE 2 is missing. That's what PoE 1 has a lot of. You know, specific things that aren't quant rarity or raw currency gated that like you can go farm. We have a few of those here, but definitely not enough. It was okay.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Correct, buddy. I want a well inside my hideout. You can put a well inside your hideout? What do you mean? There probably is one already. Oh, right. That well. Right. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. I don't understand how this works. Like, I can't have more allied totems. I can't have 2 spell totems. Is this like a party play only support? Like, I don't... Is it one without? But you can't have 2 spell totems. Like, you can't have a spell totem and then a separate spell totem with a different skill in it. Like, it doesn't work. So I just don't know. It just says you already have one slotted. But this whole support is like per allied totem. But allied totem implies that maybe like somebody else could be placing a totem. Like, is it group totem play? Like, are we supposed to all whip out our totems in the same map? If we rub our totems together, we do more damage? Like, I don't know what's going on here. A little bit of totem docking, right?
The wilds take hold.
Before you came, this land thrived.
Wilds take it.
The almost odious fears yearn for you.
Totems is green. Is that bad? Should be fine. So bad. Wait, off me. If your totem persists for 40 minutes, I'd recommend consulting a witch doctor. Nice.
Balance restored.
If you want a live update, !ninja will link you to the current profile. But the videos explain everything that's going on.
Where do you think you're going? A scream to split the sky.
Come, buddy. Next phase, please. I'll wait for you up here. This train is nuts. Are you in one of them boss maps? It's just got that fucking train that wanders around for no reason and does nothing except knock you over. Whose fucking idea was that? I'd like to have words.
2 of them.
Good timing. Spirit is.
You're rolling it now. Be the most easy on a shaman until switching to totems. Is plants the only best option? ED Contagion, but plants are pretty good. I like plants because it's less of a respec, but it's an alt, and gold at that level is free, so the gold respec to that level is free, so just kind of whatever you want. Does it turn off to stop this from happening? You can't. Well, you can. It's the shrines affect the boss. Shrines affect the boss is what's causing those.
Balance restored. The ball keeps coughing him up. The final is a death. Rout set snare ye.
Hey, why didn't you finish? That's a bit of a personal question. I mean, well. I mean, you can also just type in global. And if you don't know how many challenges you've done, I can answer that. It's 7. If you don't know how many you've done, it's 7, turns out. It's shown global, local, sorry. Like local. Oh fuck. Why doesn't it show in local? Okay. Wrong AM then. My bad. What do you got? Ew. Whatever.
present. The wilds take hold.
What, no 5 logbooks this time? Rude.
Reap and cast. Wilds take it.
No way. All right, come on. Oh, it's a helmet one. Oh, but it's armor evasion. Oh, that's upsetting. The helmet is good, armor and evasion is not. Helmet, sorry, helmet, yeah, helmet is really good though. I am pretty sure no matter what it is, you still have to successfully Val it, and then you still have to successfully use the thing. There's like a thing that makes it, I forget what it's called. The replacing mod thing. That's the thing that makes those worth money.
The wilds take hold. Damned remnants.
Hey, a logbook. Just the one though. It didn't do shit. I mean, it did something, but that's the first step. The second one is to do something else, right? There's like a, if an item is corrupted, you can change its modifier to a different thing. It's a, I forget what it's called.
Nature takes what's own.
I don't think it's that one. Never mind, he's already used it. No, it's not that one. It's a specific thing. That's a regular double corrupt that you can use on any item. That other one needs, that thing needs a specific double corrupt that changes a modifier into a different modifier. What is this thing? That's the one. Honor corrupted Val unique. So the first step was a normal corruption, which you did, but then you needed to hit it with that one, Val cultivation orb. The right ones are those that hit the correct Val cultivation orbs are worth 2 mirrors. A divine orb. More of those, please.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Next phase.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh
Thanks, buddy.
is unimportant.
Where is the third ritual? Where are you, buddy?
Rot claim it.
Hello, ritual? Oh, that way.
Balance restored.
There we are.
Wild take hold.
Oh, thank you.
Blaze of glory.
Eventually, I'll hit something great doing this. Right? Right?
Oh, that would only slow you down.
Ew. What's the gemming reroll looking like? I mean, we'll see. It's nothing until Mageblood. I feel like ritual being only unique. Think I love it. I think I'd love it a little bit more if there were a few more uniques in the game that were like exciting to get, but that will come with time. Are you buying a rolled one? Probably. The only problem with rolling it, the biggest problem with rolling it yourself is you probably have to buy and sell multiples. I was gonna get 2 gold, silver, quicksilver. I mean, if I hit 2 gold, quicksilver, bismuth, I'll probably take it.
You tread upon clay with more potential than you.
You tread upon clay with more potential than you. Yo. Yo, that's fucked up. There's been to hold off for a few days. At least one more day. Fub gun recently changed from Headhunter to Mageblood because it's better. And so all of the Fub gooners are dumping their Headhunters to change over to blindly follow. Is the right choice. It's not Fub's fault, but Quicksilver, diamond, gold. Oof. Yep, that one.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
And just get a mage blood from the boss. Oh, I'll try. So I've lost at least 5 lives today just from the Headhunter. Yep. King Shroud Walker, man.
Into the inferno.
It's not even really Shroud Walker's fault. The mechanic where you have to drag a rare mob out of a cloud that it spawns around itself, otherwise you can't drop a really expensive drop that's actually super common if you do that from him. That's the problem. That's a stupid mechanic. Don't do that. Damn, I want to keep them both. Eamon, do you have to be out of the poop cloud or the enemy or both? I think just the enemy has to be out of the poop cloud. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. My way of dealing with those particular mobs is that I ignore that mechanic exists entirely, and just sometimes I get them and sometimes I don't. I just pretend I don't know. Left a div in that map. I left something that made a div noise in there, but I'm only halfway done. I just got full.
Miss me. Beginner's luck.
I want to live to burn. Like, the lore reason for it working is a cool lore reason. It just doesn't translate into like actual usable gameplay for most builds.
Did you not see that coming?
Yeah, you're so strong or kill too fast is a bad player designer for a power fantasy. Yeah. Literally punished for having a good build. Which is like, isn't that what we're going for? Like, isn't that actively what we're trying to do?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
You tread where you do not belong.
Yoink. Is that what I thought it was? If only that was magic, that would be a really good starting point for any amulet. Yeah, I can't see anything with this build. It doesn't matter for us. We kill it, well, hopefully, if you're Archmage already, we kill it before it spawns its cloud, so we're fine. Unless you like dip into its area before placing a totem or something, but there's nothing we can do about that. You can remove the change jewels into rune. Can you? Is that not a rune locked one? Can you even actually? Yes, I just checked. Ah, good. I legitimately just wasn't sure if you could remove the rune that gives you a socket. Oh, just remove the jewel. You can just take the jewel out.
Hammer's hammer.
You could to replace it to upgrade the jewel to a different jewel. That's fun. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, it's so sexy.
Rums and scare ye!
Mic is still on, by the way. Yeah, if you think that's the most unhinged thing that I'm going to say with the mic on, you might be new here.
Ancient blight. Not so secret anymore.
Should have just started the very smart conversation when the raid happened. I mean, there's a new one. It's either out now or coming out real soon that I want to read. I'm going to say, are you making my own? I'll be making my own filter sounds. I mean, I'm not going to make my own filter sounds with my voice. To keep up some of the same inflation, I'm running corrupted maps. The price of shit is increasing, is outpacing my income. So I don't know about specifically right this second because I haven't done any looking. But generally speaking, the rule for that in both PoEs is to try and invest in something smaller that is also raising itself in price. So in PoE 1, for instance, if you find something starting to, like something that's skyrocketing more than your income is, what else would be skyrocketing more than your income is the price of mirrors. And so you should invest in mirrors with whatever you've got so that your wealth increases with the rest of the market. In PoE 1, that's really easy because if you can buy a mirror, you buy a mirror. If you can buy a mirror shard, you buy a mirror shard. If you can't buy a mirror shard, you buy a mirror shard card. If you can't buy a mirror shard card, you buy a card that gives you the card that gives you a mirror shard. So there are like steps the whole way down for whatever level of investment you've got. I don't know exactly how that translates over here. We don't have that sort of thing. Lineage supports are going up. I mean, that might be useful if you've got like 100 or 200. What if you've got 20? And nulls and fractures are going up. That could be a thing. Yeah, so I haven't looked into specifically this market right now, but there will be things that are raising in price with the market. And the trick, if the market is raising quicker than you're making currency, then the trick is you have to invest whatever you have in something that's raising at the same rate as the inflation, so that you don't lose money every time you go to bed. And just as in real life, diversity is key. Like, don't be like, oh, well, I've got 120 div, I'm going to invest them all in a nulls, and then something happens and a nulls actually drop by 20% while everything else goes up, and then you cry a lot. So don't put 100% of you, don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Oh, hello. I will take that. Thank you. I can't buy it outright, but I can. The 24 div. That's quite helpful. I actually need one for this build once I get a Mageblood, so I won't be selling it. All right. Well, I'm not gonna do the rest of them. They're trash. We don't care about these little items anymore. We care about having enough so that we could still, well, I mean, I'll take that. It's going up. You should 100% sell it. Maybe it will. If that's the case.
Wild ticket. Nature's grass.
Damn that shock duration. Otherwise it's pog as fuck. Wait, it's, oh my god. I mean, honestly, shock duration, not too bad. Picked up off the floor, 1 desecrate, 2 X-slams. Nice.
Go on.
How many are we up to? Straight over there, yes. Or over here for this one. We're just running to and unlocking all of the bosses. Well, we've got like 20 of them. We're just gonna run all of them and hope to get good stuff.
Mortal fool. Nature's grass.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Oh, another wisp. Here we go. Get in something. There you go. Oh.
Good thing you came by when you
Oh
did.
shit. Oh, all of them. All right. It's a fucking party.
That's the one. Put it down.
Balance restore.
No, that party's over.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh, we're down to 1 and it's a regular wisp now.
Yo, are you gonna find something?
Frost and fury.
Yeah, there you go. Unworth. Alright, fuck this. I can get back over there and do my mechanics. This one exalt because the space line sucks so much effort. I just don't want to have to chase them like that. They don't do the right thing. They don't go the right way. They never. And like, if I wasn't in such a tanky build, chasing them like that is so dangerous because you have to like actively not kill stuff. Oh, that's what I was hoping you were gonna do. Oh wait, no, those are different ones. Never mind.
Before it slips away. Don't lose focus.
Isn't it kind of risky to be so low life? No, hang on. Let me do this. Still not risky. Full mind over matter. 100% of damage is taken from my mana.
Don't let up.
Before my life. Okay, thank you. Sure. 100%. Yeah, just. All damage is taken from mana before life. 50% less mana recovery rate. It's fine. My mana recovery rate is still like 500 before I proc Arcane Surge. Then it's 630 still. That's more than most builds have in life regen. Plus I've got mana remnants. Plus I got mana remnants, plus I've got 20% of damage taken recouped as mana. I don't know, feels pretty tanky. I don't really need more than that, I don't think.
Let's get a move on around. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Glory will be mine once more.
Oh, hello. What if I try and drag you? Will you come with me? Will this count? This probably won't count, right? Okay, now you can die.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
I don't think 1200 mana kind of a one. 3k was enough for me to change over early. But do remember that when I change over, when I change over, 3k was enough to start. But you also take Eldritch Battery at the same time. So all your energy shield is going to become mana as well. I'm not good, that's why I said 4200. I am not good, that's why I said 3000. It's worth it at 3000. Don't be fooled by the expensive things on my character. I am not good at the video game. What I am is a fucking degenerate with way too much time on my hands who who has the absolute fucking privilege of being able to play video games all day as my job. That's the only reason I do so well. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at the video game. I just have way more time. That's it. It'll change legacy or just, oh, it'll change everything. It'll change the flasks and the number. Good luck. Literally not worth re-rolling again because I do not have the points. I trust that you'll do the same in PoE. So this isn't true of me in PoE 2 yet. It will be now that I'm having fun eventually. But the reason that I do well in PoE 1 is, again, degenerate amount of time, but also I'm really good at... I'm quite good at path building and also just figuring out how to make things smoother and not caring what it does to, like, damage or path of building or anything. Like, my job, in my mind, for my own builds, isn't to make the strongest or tankiest or fastest or most damage build. It's to make the most Papega-proof, smooth, easy to play. You could be blind in both eyes, one arm gone and only a stub on the end of your other arm, and still be able to clear through all of the content and do fine. Like, that's the kind of build I try and make. That's how I go about it. And now that doesn't mean that it has to be simple, right? The build can be confusing as shit. I just need all the confusing stuff to happen in my hideout, right? I just need all the confusing stuff to happen in my hideout. It should all be set up, and if it needs like specific balance and specific stats and it becomes like a complicated thing, that's all fine. As long as when I walk into a map, I just go click, things die, walk, click, things die, walk, click, things die. As long as it's just real simple when I'm mapping, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. I can do that. Really? 82 on the talisman with an extra socket. White. 5 exalt. I guess it's a bad talisman. This is the dream. Yep. It only exists for buffs anyway. Fair. This is the gear to make it 50 times cheaper. Yep. And knowing not to copy whichever way I decide to do it that league, because whichever way I decide to do it that particular league, that's now the expensive way. You don't do that. Do it one of the other 17 ways. If you followed the Holy Relic for multiple leagues, you may notice that I do it differently every single time. And that is intentional. Because whichever way I do it is the expensive way that time.
Because now I don't have stuff to work on other projects. Yep. And total prices. Yep. And the one time I decided to do EB Mom, you could just go a different way. Go a different way that time. Or beat me to it. Beating me to it is also a pretty solid option.
Traitors, one and all!
I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes to PoE 1, I am way more accepting of other non-Holy Relic builds now that I get to pick every single map I run specifically, and that's what we should be doing anyway. I no longer really have to worry about being map mod immune. You just don't buy the maps that have the mod that you can't run on it.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Not so secret anymore.
Balance restored! Fallen warriors!
Also, if you don't league start relics on Dialos, will be cheaper. True.
The wild take hold!
But you also probably won't be able to just pick up Ghastly Eyes off the floor and spend like 40 alts on them and just sell them for a huge profit.
Nature takes what's owed!
Out the truth of fairness. That, or maybe I do it as a dual wielding duelist next time.
Then you shall share her fate.
Thanks. Easy do.
Nah, duelist is a legitimate thing. Like, it's got some options that are like on par with all the rest of them. The main reason I don't want to touch it is because then I have to update the guide or answer 17 billion questions. It's just a lot. Oh yeah, what if the Scion's new ascendancy gets something cool? We're gonna have to look at that every time. Like, okay, but what did Scion get this time? I mean, even though it was like somewhat disappointing this time, it's still my favorite ascendancy because like every league is going to be different. Every league is going to be different. What if it just comes with 30% quality to anything in your chest? Okay. Cool. What if it just comes with +1 holy relic? Like, I'm new to the game. What's the purpose of running higher tier maps at endgame? Should I always run my highest tier available? Reason to farm lower ones. The only reason to farm lower ones is that you are too weak to farm the higher ones. Higher level, better gear, more currency, more loot on the ground, more experience, everything. There might be reasons to run lower tiers, but it is generally that you're just not strong enough to be there yet. How much crit does your Grim Pella have? Good question. 53.8% with 500 multi. But I am inevitable crit, so it is always crit. Oh, that's a ton. Where do you get so much? Levels mostly. So like there's only 50% on my wand. The rest of it just comes from the tree. I've got all this crit here, a little bit of crit right there. This is all crit damage. This is crit damage, crit bonus. This is all crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Just every point of crit chance. Oh yeah, the jewels are doing some pretty good heavy lifting. All of my jewels, well, this one's not as good. Let's look at a different one. They've all got 15 or so % critical hit chance on them as well. Or 10. Apparently some of my jewels aren't actually doing as heavy lifting as they probably should be in the kind of gear I'm wearing. But we'll worry about that later. But yeah, the important bit is that it is a 15% crit spell, which means this one travel node is 1.5% crit. This node is 2.5%. No, this node is what? 3.44 something? I don't know. A lot. 3.75. There you go. So like it adds up very quickly, and with inevitable crit you really only need to aim for around about 50%. More is still better, but like you would take crit multi more than more crit. There's probably a very specific number that's like mathematically correct. I have no fucking clue what it is. I just aimed to get at least 50%. Represent and Garakun. Isn't that thing only a, yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure. There's so much to the game as it is, especially with impending seasons. As far as I understand it, they don't plan to. They plan to balance and polish everything in their economy resets, which there will hopefully be, they said, several of between now and launch, but no new league. This is the final league before launch, and there'll be economy resets with big balance patches and stuff. And then 1.0 will come with the new content and stuff and a new league and everything, but they're not adding a whole bunch of shit between now and then. They're just polishing it up and balancing it, hopefully. Right, I'll be back in just a moment.
Here, chair, have some bits for all the work you're putting in being the streamer who carries Balor all day.
Oh, whew. Throwing in all of that work. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, you're not doing anything wrong if you're having fun. If you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly. That is them's the way. There you go. The thing is we're currently not playing a free-to-play game. Yep. So when we see 500,000 people logged in, they all paid. Like, how big is the fucking launch gonna be? Like, what do you mean? That was a free weekend. That's true. Still though, launch is gonna be insane though. Like, insane.
Good world.
We're gonna.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
No. For no fun? Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna finish the classes. I have said a lot. I don't think that it really counts as a full release if you don't have all the ascendancies in, but unfortunately I think they're just gonna launch with what they've got, which I think is pretty poor behavior, but apparently it doesn't really bother anybody but me, so thank you. Most of the placeholders is a bit odd. Yeah, I don't like it just on something feels like a lie. If you say, oh, it's full release, but you don't even have all the classes in, that feels like a lie, actually. But I'll get over it, because apparently I'm the only one that's feels quite badly about that. When we get the full campaign, we will get the full campaign.
I wonder, will you convulse or collapse first?
Wilds take hold!
So if we're getting launched for the end of the year, I'll be surprised if it's not at least 2. I am if I was I'd expect 2. Happen 2 days a week. I don't see both happening. The next PoE 1 league will be the final PoE 1 league before PoE 2 launches. I don't believe they've said that out loud, but like it will be. Performance this year or whatever, but that's already broken. Yeah, it's I do believe they will actually solidify like 4-4-4-4 and get it there. I just don't, there's no way that it happens until after launch. It was too wishful to begin with. I don't think they lied. They're just not gonna make it. Oh, they might do something like a 1-month event or something like freakier event or whatever. Freakia, Frishomu, whatever the fuck it was called. Like there might be one of those or something.
Baby. How much do we need? 13,000 for that still? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the rest of them go. I don't even care about them. I do care about that one.
No escape.
LOL. Instead.
I'm full up.
Who doesn't know she's missing?
Shipment sent.
It's still good. This league, probably my favorite mechanic. It's a great mechanic. Okay, sure.
Speed.
At least I'm happy. We've got multiple overrun abyss maps in a row. It's fun. Nice. Abyss and Breach both super fun. Honestly, Ritual's okay. That minion belt itself? Yes. Yes, it did. I think it was 45. That was something else. Those. Yeah, there it is. Is it a Dory? I mean, I'm sure. I'm not positive about this bottom node here. This could be this one or that one or this for the Aziri thing or the cleansed or corrupt. They're all really good options. Or I'd run this if I was running actual tablets, but I'm running the irradiated tablets anyway.
Get her off, will ye?
Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
The rivers shall run red.
The ball keeps coughing him up. Nature takes what's old.
Hey, Divine Orb. More of those, please. The Spirit Grand Spectres. Yep. 2% each, so they end up being 6 when you got 3 of them. I think they're 2% each. Have you tried Sparkle the Totems yet? Like, as well? Yes, I didn't like it as much. It was a noticeably less damage. I'm probably doing enough damage now that it would be fine, but honestly, 2 buttons is not that bad.
The wild take hold.
Feels like a fake 2 buttons, to be honest. What do you mean?
Nature takes what's old.
There's no precision to it. Oh, that's great. Why would that? What's that got to do with? There's still 2 buttons, no?
No escape. Not this time.
Damned remnants.
Whoops. Didn't see that to begin with.
Your accomplishments pale in comparison.
Sure, yeah, that's how I made my current ones. They're good. Eventually I have to make some of those 5-stat ones with like double multi and then the prefix for increased effective suffixes. Eventually.
Let's have a gander.
But ugh, 4, really? Wow. A 5.5k mana and Spark feels better. Like just on its own?
Yes.
I mean, there'll be a point at which the damage is so high that the only thing that matters is how quickly you can deliver damage and how much of an area you can deliver damage over. Until you hit that point, Grim Pillars is better. Once you hit whatever point that is, Spark is going to be unbeatable. You can't beat Spark for a delivery method. Okay, I finished that map. I did it to get there. Because the wisps moved back here, I get to rerun this map, except I don't get to because I've already ran this map, so the tablets don't work. But I didn't fail it. The wisps moved to a finished map. That's so fucking rude. Actually, though. This monster just not to drop anything. Are you using my Giga Chad fuck off filter? Because like half the essences are hidden.
Balance restored. Wretched animal.
Totems level 31 spark 120k totem. Yep. Yeah, so Grim Totems is significantly more damage than Spark is. But at a certain point, you've got way too much damage. At a certain point, you've got way too much damage. And as soon as you reach that, whatever that point is, Spark will be better. If Spark is the winner, Spark will always be the winner. It is just mechanically too good, especially if you've got enough projectile speed. Luckily, the same is also true even on my Gemling reroll, which I plan to do. Because Spark's alternate quality, or I guess additional quality, on Gemling is projectiles. So let's go. Good luck getting the spark +3. I have no intention of doing that. Those are way too much. For the beginning, yep. Probably might have been better selling it in divines, but Belshire strat. I saw that. I mean, it didn't look that bad, but also like it's pretty. There's for tablets or up and rolling them. Yeah, it was just tablets, really, which is fine. And you do get to kill bosses, but like it's from tablets. They're paying for him. Oh yeah. He's live.
Not so secret anymore.
Almost every night. Do, 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 do.
Balance restored.
Damn, Cyberjazz!
Is to get the most out of summoning circles. No idea, but I wish the ghosts would hit the summoning circle directly and then just buff all the bosses in them. That'd be cool.
Crackling doom. Gathering storm.
Divine. Version about for 2 days about abyss tablets.
The spheres align.
I mean, he's the one that did it. How can he rant about? He's the one that did that. Hold on. I don't mean just he's the one that did it, like, oh, he did it and people copied him and so he should have expected it. I mean, that there's that, sure. That's part of it. But also, ritual is broken. Headhunters and Magebloods and Whittlings in the thumbnail. Ritual Headhunter / Mageblood farm full guide. Like, you did that? What are you talking about? 210,000 views. You did that. You did that. Who we complaining to? I know, he got priced out of his in-game farm. He must be really sad about it while sitting on his stack of IRL money. I'm just not gonna feel sorry about it.
Take hold. Rot claim ye.
Like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. He's doing a great job. I'm happy for him. It's great. But like, come on, you don't get to complain about that. You did that. You know what you were doing and you did it. It was the right move. You made good money. It's great. Good job. But you don't get to complain about it as well. This is just not.
Begone, foul creature.
Aha. Boss, what are we up to? How many tags have we got here? 8. Nine. Yeah, shrinks there would have it for like one div. And when they all switch tablets, they just insta sell. I mean, that's kind of fair. The new strategy comes out, you don't even have to worry about it. Your tablets will just disappear. they just go. There's 2 over there I want to get. There's something there I want to get. There's so many bosses. Holy. Jesus, man. There are bosses everywhere. It's great. There's another one down there. There's another one over here.
Who sent you?
The trick for me will be I'll just keep going 2 bosses and not running them until I run out of pins. And then you go kill all the bosses. Whenever you run out of pins, you go kill all the bosses and then clear all the pins. And then you just start again. Haven't even touched expedition farming yet. Haven't even touched expedition farming yet. I spent 2 full days in expedition. It was the least profitable of any of the strats I've ran so far, and I never once saw the big rune or the passive point or the 5% mana. I got nothing in 2 days straight. It was garbage. I made like 300 div doing it and he made like 30. Right? I just didn't get anything. It was like 16 hours in expedition. I got nothing. I got shafted from that. Talking apparently there are multiple streamers that are chasing the passive point for over a week. I got nada. And the crazy thing is I couldn't even take the passive point if I wanted to, because it's so rare. I'm going to re-roll anyway onto a different character. It won't carry over. And the other option is a 200 div rune. Well, I can bring the 200 div with me. I can invest that in my next build. I can't fucking take the passive point. I actually think that's a mistake. I think that the like rune combo, or like the bit where you get the option between a passive point and like, it's like a passive point and like 10 spirit or like 5% life and mana or something like that. Like it's one of those and you have to choose and you only get one. I think that should have been either that should have just been at the end of the quest chain so everybody gets it, or it at the very least, it shouldn't be in the same list as the 200 div tradable item, right? At the very least, it shouldn't be in the same choice as a tradable item worth 200 div. Like it should be a separate choice. I think it should just come, that option should just come at the end of the quests that you do. Because like it's a straight up passive point, like its permanent character power, it should just, there should just be a quest I can do to get that. Like it's silly that that's RNG. But if it's going to be RNG, if they want it to be RNG, that's fine. It shouldn't show up at the same time as the 200 div tradable item. Like when you get that and you're lucky, you want it to be like a lucky prestige thing. There's one extra point you have to grind out. That's fine. That should happen. And it should just be separated from the rune. Right? That's the way I see it anyway. Because like, even if I got it now, I wouldn't take it. I would take the 200 div because I'm going to reroll. And so that's, but also what if I don't reroll? What if I respec and I'm playing a different build and suddenly I don't want 5% mana anymore? I'm no longer an Archmage build. I'd like my passive back. What do I, nothing? I'm just stuck with it? Yeah, I don't like that either. Alright. We're gonna call it a day. Tonight, before I go to bed, I'm gonna roll all of my fucking tablets and put them up for sale. So hopefully when we start tomorrow, there's like a few hundred div there. Who knows? We'll see. For now, I'm going to call it a day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.